Boo, boo, boo. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Last one. Down there. Boop. Okay. I want to be here right now. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 ba da do, ba da do. Do, 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 do. Nice. With those. Nice, nice, nice. Small sharks. 5 more levels and attack power. I gotta go to rock crabs, but I don't know where they are. Boo ba doo boop ba doo ba doop. Just until I get some people into the chat that can tell me where to go, I'll go over to... Actually, that means I need a key. But I'll go over to Giants. And then people can tell me where rock crabs are. Because I've never been there. Bonk. Put away a fishy. Brass key. I'm live, right? Good. Excuse me. Actually, gonna see how much that is. Let's check that out. That's fucking stupid stuff. Tech power, weapons. Let's go with that. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Not expensive. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Door. Door. I'm killing some giants, James. What's up? How's it going? I was waiting for people to join the chat before I could figure out where I'm going, because I don't know how to get anywhere in this game, essentially. You're gonna go to France tomorrow. Caden Davis, welcome to the chat again. I think you've been here before, I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken. I am fairly stupid. Just killing some giants until... Oh, you're... you might be sub, but I'm pretty stupid, so... Why you have to be here when regular people get here, James? Why you gotta be degenerate? Anyway. Yeah, so we came to Giants, I didn't know where to go. I wanted to go to Rock Crabs, because I hear it's nostalgic. Oh yeah, the guy, oh yeah, the quests, right. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. That's a lie. We all know you're a degenerate, Steffi. Not Steffi. Actually, James. Both you and Steffi. You know what? You and Steffi are the same person. Confirmed. Confirmation. We have American Steffi, and we have Canadian Steffi, which is James. I know James in real life, kind of. I only make fun of James and Steffi. They're the two of them deserve it. Totally. More than, well, is it more than that, James? Isn't it more than that? We didn't start the campaign in 2019. We started the campaign earlier than that, wasn't it? It had to be more than 6. Maybe I'm just stupid. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's... I know that's true, but... I don't have much of a memory. Yeah, 8 sounds more correct. At least close to 8. Somewhere in there. It is 2015 already. 2025 already. Shut up. Oh, nice. Do you need your armor trimmed? I can do... Just kidding. Why is a dude with a fire cape here? Not really. The only dirt you have on me is my real name, and I'd rather you not spread that just out of personal preference. Because as we all know, my real name is Zezima. Steffi absolutely would. It's a good thing he doesn't know my real name. %. I would have already been doxxed if it was up to Steffi. Just kidding. Nah. I'm saving questing for free to play. I want to do as many free-to-play quests as I can, if not all of them. And get a Dragon Slayer that way, and then once I have Dragon Slayer and free-to-play done, then I'll start doing questing in members. Just feel I know it's good EXP. It just feels more... It just feels better to go in that direction, you know? Do the familiar, and then do the not familiar. Yeah. Yeah, Caden gets it. Today is trying to get attack power to 60 so I can wield this dragon harpoon that someone gave me. I don't know if it's actually better than my current... Actually, in fact, it's decidedly worse. It's decidedly worse than the weapon I'm currently wielding that only cost me 20k. I think, just based on the stats that it says. You gotta win that bet, man. You gotta do it. Get that bag in and out of game. Really. I don't know why these super high-level dudes are in here, but whatever. They can do whatever, I don't care. There's a lot of wrong ways to play RuneScape, and I'm the king of finding all the wrong ways. That's right, I am playing it wrong. I'm playing it very wrong. If I wanted to play it right, though, it would be boring. It'd be something boring to watch. So I don't mind playing it wrong. I got a lot of keys for a boar. I got a few of the Moss Giant keys. I think I have like 3, maybe. But I have way more for the giant boss. I have a bunch. Why? Don't fuck with me, Steffi. I'm not ready for bossing yet. I'm bad. I would die more than once because I'm bad. I am the opposite of good at video game. I don't believe you. I need confirmation from RuneScape geniuses. Suck the game. Don't think you're gonna win the bet though. You can do it. I believe. I believe. Hey, that's not nice. Not nice at all, James. Banned. I'm not gonna ban you. You haven't done anything ban-worthy. You've done a lot of cringe, but that's not ban-worthy. You give me something to talk to. It's better than talking to myself. I'm going to change channels because this fucking sucks. Let's go there. I know. James always sounds ban-worthy. James and Steffi always sound ban-worthy, and it's you know, it's a Herculean task to not ban them. It's like listening to the One Ring to rule them all, and it's always telling you to put the ring on. But you shouldn't listen to that. You shouldn't listen to the One Ring. It is lying to you. I'm already married, James. Already married. You are too late. There's only room for one beard in this house, and it's mine. course James got rejected. He has a Pingus. I'm not a fan of Pingus. No judgment of those that are a fan of Pingus. It's just not my thing. I'm the one with the beard and she's not. Are you deaf? I think James might be deaf and needs to get his ears checked. He's not even being funny right now. He's just not listening. Yes, it's the hair on my face. The visible black hairs on my face. Everyone has a bit of peach fuzz that that you can't see because it is clear and small. I don't really like beer. I think we're killing Caden, James. We're being too funny somehow. I didn't even realize we were being funny in the first place. And you know this how, James? You know this how? That's what you want people to believe. Everyone that's in the closet always says they're a musician, James. That's just the normal alibi. And it's cool. I support you wholeheartedly, James. I wholeheartedly support you. You are a dazzling egg. I don't care, Olivia, blah, blah, blah. Get out of my DMs. I do not want a custom anything. I make everything myself. Oh, fuck you. You have a confession? Yes, my child. What? Look, you can't be in denial forever, James. It isn't just a river in Egypt. I've seen clips, little snippets of your fanfic. I know how much you like Pingus. Oh. My phone was yelling at me. The city was yelling at me. I'm being doxxed. Really need to be more careful of what you post to the meme channel, James. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ow. Hiccup. Of course I did. He's going around making sure he didn't post his fanfic anywhere. And if he did, he's gonna go delete it and then try to gaslight me. That's the normal roundabout way he goes about things. I never posted my fanfic. Ah, but there is a fanfic. I don't have a fanfic. Why do you admitted it? Just accept the facts. Did he say what in my chat? He hasn't said anything in my chat for a bit. He's relatively quiet right now. He's trying desperately to hide. But he cannot hide from the light forever. For the light always finds him. Oh, that message was someone trying to sell me shit. Someone DM'd me on Twitch and was like, "Hey, you wanna buy some shit?" I'm just like, "No, I don't." Never text, never DM me again. I don't want to buy any of your. I'm sure he left. He'll be back. He's always back. It's fine. James is a friend from real life, and therefore he doesn't actually want to be here. Who actually knows me would willingly subject themselves to this? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I know one Link would. Link is a Chad, but he usually watches these on when he's at work. He like puts them on listens to them as a podcast, even though I'm not funny. You just gotta do it. You just do it, and then you get that sweet stack of kashish. But as we both know, they're gonna say, "Follow me into the wilderness first, and then I'll pay you." Right? That's how it usually goes. Make sure to wear all your gear when you follow me into the wilderness, otherwise you don't get paid. Oh, I see. I see. I wonder who. It sounds like a Roy thing to do, but I don't know if it's Roy. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22? I think 22. Not that bad, actually. It's actually not that many. None of them are that hard either. I think the hardest one on there is Dragon Slayer, and it's not that bad. In fact, it's relatively easy. Doo-doop, ba-doop, ba-boop, boop, boo-doop, ba-doop, ba-boop, ba-boo-doop. Ba-doop, ba-boop, ba-boo-doop. Arctic, huh? Another RuneScape streamer. That's cool. I don't always stream RuneScape, but I figured since my membership's about to run out, I might as well do it the weekend. Monday it's gonna be ESO. Tuesday, maybe tomorrow if I'm burned out after this stream, I'll do an art stream. But otherwise, that'll be Tuesday. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe more ESO because of the update. Not exactly a popular game, but I mean, you know, gotta play it when the getting's good. Also, I'll be wanting to play it. And I'll come back to this. I should have the stats to do all of the free-to-play quests already. My stats are pretty decent. Combat level 60. It's free and fun. Yeah. I'd say it's pretty fun. I find it to be a very good streaming game since I can focus on chat. I'm usually bad at that. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, ESO. My bad. It's not free. It is... Okay, so the way ESO works is you buy the game. It's usually on sale, it's cheap. Right? You can get the base game for like... usually like less than $10. Sometimes about $10, but it's usually less. And then... there's usually a DLC for the year. And every year they'll have a DLC, which does cost some money. And then if you want all the other content, which is annoying, you either pay the subscription service, annoying, or you buy it, and it's expensive to buy it all because they don't have any bundles. It's annoying. Their monetization sucks, but every so often they'll give you one of the DLCs for free, and you know, it's I would say the initial price to get into the game of being like less than $10, totally worth it. Not everyone likes the combat system, but if you do like the combat system, it's a lot of fun. I'll be streaming it on Monday if you want to see that content. Though my content might be a little boring, only because I'm be grinding, kind of like this, like a mill-ish left. I could sell stuff and I have a bunch of mill, but like I'd have to sell everything. I've been gifted. People saw me being a noob as a VTuber, and they're like, "Oh, how cute! Here's some money." And I was like, "Okay." I would also be poor if it wasn't for the community being generous. Mostly Roy. Roy is a Chad. I'd probably be still struggling in beginner areas without the help. Alright, I'll be here when you get back, most likely. Have fun, have some good food. Manja. You here, Roy? Are you here? Have I summoned you? Probably not. So many giants. I'd like to go to Rock Crabs, though. I hear people are nostalgic for that place. But I don't know how to get there. No one has told me. I'm not gonna Google it because I'm lazy. I can just click on these guys. Not a big deal. MBD. As usual, NBD. The goal today is to get level 60. Where do you want to go? I want to go to rock crabs. Not the other crab, not the new crabs, not the new hotness, the old one, rock crabs. The one people don't go to anymore because people are apparently nostalgic for it. I got to do that nostalgia bait when I can. Nice. How does one go to the rock crab? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's better EXP rates than here. Can get you there in no time. Excellent. The taxi service is on its way, I think. Do 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 do. Nice. You've always wanted to use Telly Other. That'd be cool. Alex Cole, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. I don't know if you've been here before or if you're a subscriber. If you are, thank you. If not, welcome to the chat. I'm really dumb. So if you've been here before, I apologize. I don't remember. But welcome regardless. Oh yeah, the bone guy. You brought me the bone zone. No, that's if I'm streaming tomorrow, and I am always streaming every day, but if I'm streaming RuneScape tomorrow, the stream will include going and doing the bone zone. And taking all those bones, the ones you gave me, the ones Roy gave me, and taking them to altars. Cause it's very likely I won't have membership again after tomorrow. until either someone gifts it or I've completed all of the beginner quests and all of the free-to-play quests, and then buy it myself. Yeah. That's the plan. Level up some prayer tomorrow at altars, and then level up some more. Monday will be ESO. Tuesday will be art. Wednesday, I don't know. Depends on what I feel like. Might be RuneScape, might be art more, might be more ESO, might be Stardew Valley. I don't know. Excuse me. Anyone here for armor trim service? No one? Y'all know the scam? Shit. Thank you again for the bones. What world am I in? 524? 524. Yeah. Boo boo. Headed to a more nostalgic spot for those of you that do members stuff and have for a while. Instead of here. This place has grown stale. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can teleport to Varrock if you want to meet me in Varrock. That'd be fine. Okay, I'll be at Varrock proper. Give me a second. Let me finish this guy off. Wham. And I'm at Varrock. And I will meet you halfway and head towards the Grand Exchange. Do 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 do. Or is that you? That's probably you, isn't it? Yeah, that's you. Hi. Hecklo. Hecklo. There's KO. How to control, no, all settings. Yeah, minute gameplay. Accept aid. Got it. I booped it. It's booped. Nurse. Accept. Thank you. Oh, what? You could have just said meet me in... I have high. It's funny. I literally could have met you here. Funny though. Do. That's cool. I've never been able to do that myself either. Do. Boo, 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 boo. It put me behind the fucking... I was like, I can follow him. Fucking... fence in the way, I could follow him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wolf. Do 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 do. No, but I can make some because I have lots of sharks. And there goes my running speed. Bop. Oh, stamina potions? Oh god. Oh geez. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do it. Bam! Follow some more. Drink stamina potion. Follow again. Oh, so the Amulet of Glory. Interesting. Interesting. I probably don't need that many sharks against rock crabs, to be fair. I hear they're like level 13 or something. They're not gonna hurt me. I'm too awesome. Doo doo. Oh, here they are. Nice. Good to know. Thank you for the help in finding them. I didn't know they were over here by the barbarian camp. Outpost. My Bob. Donkashane. I hit hard. Lightning bolt. Nice, nice. You and your electrocution. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, KO, for showing me the way. I had this song as my wake up ringtone for a long time, and now it just traumatized. I shouldn't have done that. I like this song, but I did that, and now I hear it, and it's like, oh my god. Why, thank you, KO. I appreciate it. I need to take this super combat potion. I got an achievement. Death to all crabs. Thank you for the follow, Zero Rose. Welcome to the yeah. The yeah. I appreciate it. I think I'm losing my mind. I'm pretty sure. You know the saying how people will say like I'm of half a mind to I'm just of half a mind. It's a debilitating condition. Being of half a mind. And I don't know the cure. I'm surprised Roy isn't here. Roy is always here. Maybe I bored him. I bored Roy. I bored him. Roy is now dead. I bored Roy to death. Honestly, not surprising. I did get a granite sword. I did indeed. It was like 20k. It was not expensive. It does more damage than my scimitar, but I had the stats for it. I had the stats for it, so I went with it. It's even technically it's better than even this dragon harpoon someone wielded me based on its little tooltip. The only thing the dragon harpoon is better at is crush. Whereas everything else, the granite sword, long sword is just better in every way. Unless the reason why the dragon harpoon is good is because it attacks fast, which I'll find out when I equip it. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I would wager that it's just a worse weapon in general. If I was to guess. But I could be wrong. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is for fishing. I don't know if it makes you better at fishing, or if it's just for clout. But I have one for clout. Someone gave it to me. It'll be worth using when I am working on strength, I guess. Zero Rose, the one who just gave a follow. Welcome to the chat. A first-time chatter. Welcome. Pick up caskets. There's a casket. Oh, there's a casket. My bad. I would have picked it up. I just didn't see it because I am blind. Come on. Give me casket. Okay, got it. It had 160 coins, which I'm gonna drop. Still worth it. It could have had something better. It didn't, but it could have. I can sell them. News to me, I didn't know that. Thank you for that tip, Alex Cole. I had I didn't know. Oh. Do they stack? Do they stack in the inventory? No. If I wasn't carrying all this junk, I'd probably carry it. Doobity-doo. Doopity-doopity-doo. Doobity-doo. Boobity-boobity-doo. All of you over here. Death to all rocks. Good to know, though. In fact, excellent to know, though. Lobo. Let's see how long I remember that. Kill the carbs. Streaming on Twitch. I started streaming midway through last year, but I only did it for like a month, and then I stopped doing it. I didn't even do it consistently. I did like, I'll do it today, and then I didn't do it for like a few days, and then I'll do it today. And then I made my VTuber model, which I didn't know that I could do because I'm stupid. I didn't think of it. I could have done it years ago, but I didn't do it because I didn't know it existed. I'm not knowledgeable about that space. And then I did it, and now I stream every day. And I've been doing it for about a month regularly, every day. Since the end of last month. And now it's the end of this month. So not that long, which would explain the follower count. I also don't focus on a single game. Like, it's not always the same game, so. Wakey wakey. The crabs, they are dead. I don't get. Let me run away and come back. Maybe it's like the newer area where you have to where they're no longer aggroing because I've been there for too long, which is really stupid because you have to run around to get them. But whatever. Maybe that's the case. That was the case. Okay. Excuse me. Kinda glad I didn't do a art stream today. None of my regulars showed up yet. So I'd already be an hour in, and that would be kind of awkward. It's the weekend. I shouldn't do an art stream on the weekend anyway. Oh, hey, Roy. Welcome back. Again, I don't have that much members left, which is why RuneScape. My plan, RuneScape today, probably RuneScape tomorrow, because not much membership left. And then ESO Monday, because there's a big update and a cool new content. Yum, fun. Yeah. And then on Tuesday will be the art stream. And then the next time I play RuneScape, my plan will be doing free quests and see if I can do all the free quests. I have all the stats, at least most of the stats to do all of them. I might have to level up certain things, like mining or something. Or crafting, most likely. But that shouldn't be too difficult. Tomorrow, if I'm streaming this tomorrow, if I don't get burned out for whatever reason, I don't think I will on this yet. But I think I'm gonna use all those bones you and the other guy gave me. It's on sale for $5. Is it fun? The Division 2. I just bought a couple games. I bought, which I want to stream at some point. I bought Web Fishing, which was recommended by Bunny. I bought Vampire Survivors because I've never played it and I hear people like it. And I like something else that's similar to it. So I bought Vampire Survivors, and I bought a newer game that people have been liking, the Blueprints. It's a puzzle game, and with my really bad brain and memory, I bet we can guess how well I will do at a intense puzzle game like Blueprints. You can tell that my brain is small because I watched someone stream it for a little bit, and then I knew it was called Blueprints, and then I bought it, and I was like, oh, it's a game called Blueprints. Yeah, 3 out of 10 on a good day. Yeah, that's about right. That's that. Yeah, three brain cells out of 10 is usually my maximum. So yeah, I'm not going to be very good at that game. There are people who are good at puzzle games. I am not. But I got that game. You can tell how good my brain is by the fact that I bought it. I showed it to my wife, and I saw someone stream it for a little bit, and I didn't realize that the name of the game is a pun. It's not Blue Prince, as in a prince that is blue. It's a play on words for the word blueprints, because in the game, apparently, you can kind of choose the layout of the next room you want to go to, a la a blueprint. No, they didn't trick me at all. It was just more like I didn't notice the play on words, and it is a very clever play on words. I tricked myself. I knew it was a puzzle game. I know what the game is about. I do have Slay the Spire. I intend on playing Slay the Spire eventually on stream. I've played it once, and it was kind of easy. I don't know. To be fair, though, I found Balatro pretty hard. I've been playing that on stream. I don't do it. I'm not gonna do Balatro for a bit, but I might do Slay the Spire. The reason why I'm not gonna do Balatro for a bit, a couple reasons. One, it pisses me off. And two, it doesn't really get views. So one, it pisses me off, and since I'm not having the views, no one is there to see me pissed off. So what's the point? You know, if I had a good viewer base who would watch whatever, medicated UK, yeah, I can totally trim your armor. Just meet me at Wildy, Bring all the armor you want me to trim, as well as 10k each. Don't forget to bring as much gold as possible. Nah, Grid Exchange Bank, you'll trade me. Yeah. Yep. Welcome in. Good to see you medicated. I'm doing good. Doing good. Pretty good. Just talking about how bad my brain is. I bought a puzzle game yesterday for streaming purposes, and those that watch me know that's not a good idea. Puzzle, but I'm gonna do bad. Toa. I'm gonna say I don't know what Toa is because I'm really bad with word abbreviations. I might know what it is. I just don't. Based on my ability to understand things. Yeah, 15 more. Although to be fair, the last person who followed wasn't medicated. I don't know what that game is. I'll have to look that game up. Tombs of Amascut. Let me look it up real quick on Steam. Here, let's see. Tombs of. Oh. You know, relatively, I haven't played OSRS since I mean, I played it for this long. 2 days, 11 hours. Before that, I haven't played since like. Yeah, I'm basically new to the game. I used to play a lot when I was like in like I played from like 2004 until 2009, and then maybe 2003. I don't know, whatever. So I'm pretty new. I was all free to play too, so anything that is members, I'm basically in the dark. Oh, I see. Well, 2003 I was 8. And then 2009 I was 14. I was 14. So yeah, I was still young. I was still a youngling. Now I'm 30. You were 14. You know, most people playing this game are about 30. You're like my wife's age. My wife is 36. Turning 37 this year. Almost my wife's age. It means you're 35. That's not bad. What was your level 30 debuff? When you hit level 30 in real life, what did it give you? For me it got rid of 10 brain cells. Now I only have 3. I forget things. When I was a kid and I played this game, it wasn't much. Wow. To be fair, I would say one thing. At least you didn't get a permanent debuff. You just got it. You just got a monetary debuff. I mean, you're on Twitch. So I imagine things are doing okay now. I hope so. Man, oh man. Graveyard Keeper, good and slow. Don't know what that is. Good, I'm glad. I mean, socializing is always kind of difficult. I don't mind socializing, obviously, since I'm a VTuber. But, I mean, to be fair, I also am bad at socializing because I'm a VTuber. As you can tell. Because if I was good at socializing, this would just be a webcam with a face, my real face. But I decided against that. Oh, Graveyard Key. Okay, an actual game to look up that isn't in RuneScape, because I'm stupid. Graveyard Keeper. Pain. Let's see what this is. Graveyard Keeper. There we go. $4. So shovelware? Just kidding. Looks neat. I'm gonna put it in my wish list so I can view it later that isn't on stream. Been medicated. Thank you for stopping by. Addressing Roy from earlier comment. Yeah, I might be at 35 now, but the person who followed me last was the person who's been talking my ear off in chat every once in a while. That Zora Rose person who is just here to try to sell me shit. So probably not a real follow. I'll probably lose that follower either later today or in the next couple of days. Very frequent happenings on Twitch. You get a lot of shills. But yeah, medicated. I'm glad things are looking up, doing a bit better. Hopefully it wasn't like a full house that you lost. And we're able to get a bit better than that. But you're in the UK. Oh, that's good. You never know where life's gonna take you, and sometimes the bad will end up being good eventually. You never know. So No worries, no worries. I'm not gonna push you to talk about it. Not to some random streamer you just met. Even if you stick around and are here for future streams, I won't dig deep. I'm just glad to know you're doing good now. I know I've had not great moments. Nothing as bad as that. Let's see. Farting around, wasting time. I got gifted membership like 2 days in, like 30 days of membership, and now the 30 days are almost up, and I've basically accomplished nothing. I got waterfall quest done. The quests. You can see my stats. And again, I also don't stream every day, but not fantastic, not terrible. Oh yeah, there's lots of quests. My plan here is today and tomorrow are like the last 2 days. Technically Monday would be my last day of membership that was gifted, right? But Monday I'm gonna play a different game because my other favorite MMO is getting a huge update on Monday. And I'm going to stream that. But I'm going to do RuneScape today and tomorrow. Monday, Elder Scrolls Online. Tuesday, I'm going to do an art stream because I need more thumbnails. I need more drawings for thumbnails on YouTube. And then probably Wednesday more RuneScape. And the way that I'm gonna do I'm gonna do an art stream with a mouse because I'm you know, into self-torture, I guess. There's enough people who watch my streams now. Yeah, old school. More RuneScape on. Loogie, welcome back. Oh no, not old school. No, so I'm an animator. I used to work in the animation industry until it fell apart and no one can have jobs. Which is why I'm a VTuber now, because I have a skill set in animation, so I made my own VTube model in the type of animation style that I used to animate in. So, I just need more thumbnails for videos. I used to use Photoshop, but I absolutely hate Adobe. I don't support Adobe. They're a terrible trash company. So now I use a free software known as Krita, which is pretty good. So it's going to be in Krita. AI took a lot of people's jobs. Before AI was when it kind of started, and it was mostly... Hold on a second, gonna sip of water. I thought about it. I might do voiceover things, voice acting things. Thanks to streaming, it might open some doors. It gives me definitely gives me a lot more material to work with for some kind of voice over job. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, to be fair, from an animator's perspective, they're not successful with the AI takeover. They're just losing a lot of money trying to transition into it. It's a really easy way to get people to invest in companies, right? A lot of people who aren't really tech savvy see, oh yeah, AI is taking over all the job market. It's going to make even more money because there's less people that they need to pay, and therefore, if we get in the industry now as fucking, you know, people buying shares of companies, we're going to make a ton of money. But that's not true. It's a great tool for animation. It can help. It can definitely get rid of a couple of jobs, but every job that does exist in animation is still probably going to exist. It's just you're gonna need like 1 or 2 less people for all of the things that took 10 people. You know, because it's a good tool to make it work. But the CEOs and whatnot want to make it seem like, oh cool, we can replace everyone with AI, and they're trying their damnedest. So it's gonna take like 10 years before all of these CEOs, like in the next 2 years, they're gonna have lost enough money to where all of their shareholders are gonna say, "Get the fuck out of the company, you suck," and then they're gonna get replaced by people who actually know what they're doing. They're gonna hire back people. They're gonna look for ways to incorporate AI into the workflow. And that's how it usually happens. Some new thing comes in, everyone gets fired. Takes about 10 to 15 years for it to adapt. That's what happened in the 3D animation, right? So for now, there's no jobs. So I'm a VTuber. Which is fine. This is more fun, after all. Why, you know, I'm not making any money yet, but I mean, hey. Money comes to those who wait, right? That can happen. That can happen. My only job in the animation industry disappeared because they went out of business. It was some D- tier bullshit. I got interviewed for Disney once. More than once. I had a couple interviews at Disney, talking with a recruiter. They wanted to hire me as a director of the animation timing director on the Phineas and Ferb reboot. They ended up hiring internally, but I was a nominee for that. I can tell you about my skill level. Of course, then it was made legal. That's how it always happens. Well, I mean, okay, so the animation industry is really full of something that a lot of industries use, and here is what it's called, the non-technical term that people use and say is a technical term, it isn't, ghost jobs. They'll post a job online, they'll interview for it, they'll make it seem like you're gonna get it, and then they're gonna pull the rug out from under you and not give it to you, because they were never hiring for that job in the first place. The animation timing director was a real job that was they were hiring for. They just went with someone internal. The previous person it's a job that doesn't really get hired for very often, because if you have that job, you usually have it for years and years and years and years. And then so the previous director of that particular talent retired. So they were looking for a new one for multiple projects, and they wanted to start someone out on Phineas and Ferb, but they hired internally instead. Totally fine. Unfortunate for me, but totally fine. They post jobs online. They never intend to hire for two reasons. They get extra tax breaks and better bank loans if they can prove that they're hiring. But the only legal proofs they need to show are that they have done interviews, not that they've hired anyone. So they never have to hire anyone if they just want that. So it's very, very common in my industry especially, but it's common in lots of industries. Yeah. It's a very common practice, at least in the United States. If you're not in the United States, you might not have to deal with that. But in the United States, especially in the animation industry and the entertainment industry, a lot of companies are looking for tax breaks and better bank loans. Animation especially, because you need those bank loans to be able to afford to do. I'm not sure about the UK and how that works over there. I know there's a couple of major animation studios over in the United Kingdom, like I know what's the stop motion one that does Wallace and Gromit over there? I forget their name. One of my favorites, but I don't remember the name. But mostly smaller studios over there, but yeah. You don't know? I forget. I forgore. I'm a professional. I should know every major animation studio. I just don't. My brain is empty. Big dumb empty brain. Aardman, that's right, Aardman. Aardman. Yeah, they're over there. Lovely studio. They've done it in a very similar way for many, many, many years that a lot of other studios adopted. The studio that did Coraline uses the same kind of stuff, which is in Oregon. I also forget their name. I applied for them once. Oh, they used to use actual clay. Now it's like a type of rubber. They'll take these like wire meshes made of like metal joints, and then they will cover that with like a resin, and they'll cover that in rubber, which is usually then printed on to make the character like it is sculpted in a way, but it's then pretty permanent. You have a few figures for each character with different outfits, and then on the faces are fucking insane. That's where they actually use the clay, because they have these like magnets in the faces, and you can take the face off of a character and put a new face on for every little syllable they make when talking. Every eye move, every syllable they do in their words, and for every single frame they can change it. And then they have a little bit of clay, which they use to hide the seams of those faceplates. Because sometimes it's not at the full faceplate, depending on the scene, they might just use a mouth plate. Very interesting process. I've never got to do it myself. I've got to do a little bit of stop motion for fun, and I love doing it. It's just, in order to do it professionally, you got to live somewhere where those jobs exist, and you get hired for it. I no longer live where those jobs exist. If I'm ever going to work in the industry, it's going to be remotely at this point. Unless I make a shit ton of money for some reason. In which case, I'll admit it is, because I'm going to move overseas, because get the hell out of this country. Chewed bubblegum animation when? Yeah, right. Claymation takes forever to do. Stop motion is a very long process. Recently, I talked about this last stream for Steffi. Recently-ish, in the last 3-4 years, a stop-motion animated film made by a single dude came out. He's the guy who did all of the stop-motion animation on, like, Star Wars and on, like, Jurassic Park. Like, he did all the stop-motion for these really, really big live-action movies. And since the 90s, he's been working on this epic masterpiece by himself called Mad God. It is a horror stop-motion epic. So it takes a long time to make stop-motion animation. It's fun, though. It's fun. My niece made a stop-motion little animation recently. It was good. For a 10-year-old, it was very good. Hey, Becca, welcome back to the chat. Good to see you. I don't know what cursed. Did you put pregnant men? Is my guess. I know that's a Steffi thing, but Steffi could have rubbed off on you. I just see square boxes. What are those square boxes, Rebecca? Reveal it to me. I can show my own chat. Oh, rock crab. Better. Loogie, no. No. You did rock crab. Don't trick me, Rebecca. Rock crab. I agree, rock crab over the other one. Definitely. Decided to come here since I heard it is nostalgic. No, it was Bunny, but Bunny is the one who came up with that. I mean, James and Steffi kind of started the ball rolling in that direction, but Bunny is the one who came up with the pun. Of course, it was Bunny. Bunny's the one who did the edit of my VTuber model with boobies and really long nipples, which was not pleasing to look at at all. Bunny might not be as cringe as James or Steffi, but Bunny does have the power of art on her side, and therefore it wields far more power than either of them combined, as I know you've seen. She holds greater power than you realize. I was thinking of doing an art stream today, but I figured since I only have a few days of membership left and I know I'm going to be playing ESO on Monday, I might as well do RuneScape today and tomorrow, ESO Monday, art stream Tuesday. And then when I come back to RuneScape, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday, I did the waterfall quest. I did do the waterfall quest. I know that one's important. I got a bunch of good amount of EXP. I appreciate that, Medicated. Yes, I got that one done. I did a couple of members quests. I did Children of the Sun because someone told me to do that one since it's needed for other quests, and I did waterfall, I think. Yeah, waterfall. That's it. That's it. Just those two. No tourist trap yet. My cartoon's in the way? Yeah, it's not much. It's basically for the members quests. It's legit just waterfall and waterfall and Children of the Sun. That's it. No, I haven't done tourist trap yet. I know. My plan is when I come back to RuneScape after I lose membership, as long as no one gifts membership again for a while, I want to see if I can complete all of the non-members quests before coming back to membership quests. So I'm going to be doing quests starting next week. I just want to focus on going and leveling up some cool skills and areas. Just relaxing for the next couple days on RuneScape and just enjoying the membership without doing quests. And then I'm going to start doing quests starting with the non-member quests. I have resolved myself to do questing, just not yet. Not yet. Soon. Okay, I'll be here. What's the favor, Roy? What's the favor? Is it small? Oh. Oh. I'll be doing a lot of quests once I get membership again. It won't just be, you know, tourist trap and whatever. I'll be doing quests as recommended. I'll do all the recommended ones. I've always wanted to finish the oh, they're not attacking me again. That one quest that's like all the people are frozen in time in the dining hall of Lumbridge. I've always wanted to finish that quest line. Why? Why did music cut out? Bossa Nova? Hello? Ah. That again. Recipe for disaster, yes. 1 second. My music didn't cut out. My headphones decided to stop working again. Let me just... No worries. 1 second. I'm standing up for a second to unplug my headphones and plug them back in. Because sometimes... Lately... I just bumped the mic. Sorry. I will lose... Just get out of here. Do this one. Do that one. Unplug, plug back in. Okay, that should fix it, hopefully. Yes. That fixed it. God. I need a new little adapter. Or maybe I don't. Maybe when I get a new desk, I won't need a new adapter. Yeah, I want to do Recipe for Disaster because I've never done it before, and it seems like fun. Hey, Steph, welcome back. Good to see you again, as usual. I was just talking about my plans, in that I'm gonna do RuneScape today and tomorrow, and then when I come back, I won't have membership, since Monday and Tuesday are going to be other things. Monday is going to be ESO, Tuesday is going to be Art Stream, and then my plan is to do all of the free quests. All of those. Yeah, it's an easy goal, and then when I do get membership again after that, I'm gonna do quests and members. I know I've been neglecting the members quests, despite everyone telling me I need to do members quests. So I'm actually gonna do them once I get members again. But I'm gonna start by doing all the free quests, because it seems somewhat manageable. And then my ultimate goal for questing is to complete Recipe for Disaster, because I've never actually finished that. That was kind of an interesting quest line. Yep. That would have been the initial thought, but Roy was like a Chad and gave me I heard that they give Barrows gloves, is what someone said. Who said that? Roy said that? But I wanted a Recipe for Disaster because it sounds fun. I can stop at Rune Gloves, though. But I want to do Recipe for Disaster. Well, I mean, look, I have absolutely zero self-control, Roy. You can't hand a 5-year-old a candy bar and tell them not to eat it. That's just cruel. That's just like cruel and unusual punishment, Roy. I can't believe you'd even suggest that. I know, Recipe for Disaster is long and has a lot of requirements, but in the meantime, I'll have a lot of other quests to do that'll help me meet those requirements. Especially a lot of the member quests, right? Which is the plan. But for today and tomorrow, it's all about just like... Tomorrow I have a shit ton of dragon bones that I gotta go to an altar and use. And then it'll be more combat-related skills. I'm not asking for more, Roy. You don't have to. I will either buy it eventually, or someone will gift it at some point. I'm sure. People who play this game are fucking insane. I don't support Disney's live-action remakes because they are complete ass. And I have already heard the synopsis of what they did wrong with the Lilo and Stitch movie. There's no Gantu. They played a couple of heartfelt scenes that were really good in the original, and they played them off as jokes. They cut Cobra Bubbles into 2 people. They don't have Pleakley and what's-his-face, Jumba, as cross-dressing aliens, because that's way funnier than what they did. Look, not as bad as it could be doesn't mean it's a good movie. It's still a bad movie. If Mystery Science Theater 3000 does a riff track on Lilo and Stitch, the live-action one, I will watch that. They're all money grabs, and they finally started to realize that they don't make any money at them. They made money at the first like 3, and ever since they they broke even, and haven't made any real money at them. And are like, why isn't it working? It worked the first 3 times. Like when we did a live-action Lion King. Such ass. Live-action Lion King is just animated. And not even animated that well. It's just a realistic, rendered movie. They didn't give them any emotion to their faces, because that's... God. Don't get me fucking started. Total Recall with the 3 titty lady cells. What? 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 Yes. Look, I mean, it is a visually good-looking tech demo. That's all the Lion King remake is. It's not a live-action remake. It's just a remake because it's animated. And it pisses me off when people say it's a live-action remake. No, it's a remake. It's just an animated remake. And it's not even really that. It's just a fucking tech demo. Although, to be fair, it did become the highest-grossing animated movie of all time for a while, which pisses me off to no end. It did not deserve that. But you know what? Nostalgia sells, so whatever. I'm sure if they made a gender-bent remake of Back to the Future, it would sell tickets. It would probably sell tickets. Then again, the gender bent Ghostbusters didn't really sell well, so maybe not. Banking on nostalgia doesn't always work, but it really did for Lion King. Thank God they got dethroned by a better movie. Inside Out 2. Which was a better movie. Do I need gold? I'm alright, thank you, Alex. I'm good for now. I have a good amount of gold for now. I'm good. You didn't like Inside Out? I liked Inside Out. I liked Inside Out 1 and 2. They were both good. I'm glad that an actually animated movie won and beat Lion King. But I mean, then it was taken by... No, I appreciate it. You're good. You're good. I'm fine. I really do appreciate it, though, Alex. Very, very much. You rewatch any... Look, there's a lot of good movies. Even nowadays, there's good movies that come out. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I liked the that Pixar movie with the jazz guy. I liked that one. But that really spoke to me because I also play jazz. Alex, I need gold. Hand it over, William. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag, please. Look, I have 4 brain cells, and they're all playing RuneScape right now, Steffi. So I don't remember. There was... Well, I mean... Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I don't like it. Me and my 4 brain cells are upset about this. Anyway. I don't think there is a good spot for that stuff. Is there? $195 combat? I don't know. It's okay, I can run around. Little tiny bit more engagement than sand crabs. Right? Just a little bit. Kinda. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see if this spot is good. I don't know. Movies. What are good movies? I recommended Mad God to Steffi. That's a good movie that came out relatively recently. But it was an indie movie. Animated. Sand crabs are cancer. Yeah, I would agree. It's the most boring shit. At least this is somewhat nostalgic, right? Right? Sounds good. Mad God's good. I'm like recommending it to everyone. Another one that's good is Flow. Flow was good. Which was, I think, French. It was a French movie. My wife and I watch it. It's good. You named your car Flow? 28 years later. I think I've seen a trailer for it, but I don't remember. Oh, speaking of trailers, guess what trailer fucking dropped today? Get the fuck out of here, Bob. Guess what dropped fucking today? The new King of the Hill reboot finally dropped a trailer today. I mean, they dropped the your pants. Yeah, I dropped my pants for that. They dropped the opening scene, opening credits, which tells a lot. And they also had a trailer for it, but it was like at a convention, so you can only like find it on Reddit. But it exists if you want to see the actual trailer. Bobby grew up. Something ain't right with that boy. Yeah, I know. I think it looks cool. I think it looks good. A weird decision sending them to Saudi Arabia for 7 years to make enough money to retire. But, I mean, whatever. It kind of makes sense. Propane, gas, Saudi Arabia. I don't know. I'm not going to Amorite Crabs again, Rebecca. That place sucks. Yeah, it makes sense. I just don't think it made character sense for him to pursue that in particular. Oh, are these ammonite crabs? No, these are rock crabs. Stop lying to me, Rebecca. I'm not saying he's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying more like character-wise, it feels like he would try to pursue his job in Texas because he likes Texas. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think they could absolutely prove me wrong and show that it makes perfect sense. Just like in episode 1, within the first 2 minutes, they could easily switch me over. And even then, I don't think it's gonna ruin the show in any way. It's just like, I think they could have come up with a different reason why they're doing a time skip. That's a good point. That is a good point. But Hank isn't really the type to look for the easy way to make money, right? I'm sure they're gonna prove me wrong in episode 1. I'm sure in episode 1 they're gonna give me a good explanation, as to why, and it'll be fine. You know, I'm sure. I know Bobby is a chef. We've known Bobby's a chef for, like 6 months, which is not unexpected for Bobby, but also, how did someone in the year 2020 in the show, I think it's like 2020-ish, how did someone like that become a head chef? That doesn't happen. But, you know, cartoon logic, who cares? It's been a while, huh? Oh, it's already... Okay. Run away for a second and come back. Your chat's weird. You might have it on top chat instead of all chat, Rebecca. You want at the very top of the chat box in YouTube, you want to switch that to all chat instead of top chat. That happens to everyone. It defaults to top chat and it sucks. I don't know why YouTube does that. Basically all top chat does essentially is like mute Steffi for some reason. I'm not sure why, but that's kind of what it does. At least in my stream. Those of you that are watching, I appreciate y'all coming. I'm doing OSRS today and tomorrow. If you're enjoying the stream, definitely give me a like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, a follow. Try to hit those follower goals, especially on Twitch. Let me chill for a moment. Okay, I'm done with that. Oh, thank you for... again, also, thank you, Steffi, for being over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Getting the 3 concurrent viewers is a pain in the ass. I need, like, 3 concurrent for, like, a month straight for it to do shit. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. Also, you're not gonna get censored over on Twitch like you do on YouTube. It's not gonna make your messages disappear for Rebecca specifically. That's not what I meant. Oh, excuse me. Well, yeah, new kink of the kill. New King of the Hill episodes. Memmy Remy, welcome back. What are you gonna say? Racism's not good, okay? Okay. No one here is racist. It's fine. More like burpins. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Expect you. I expect you to be Steffi, as usual. Do 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 do. Surprised it's not a slow stream today. Usually the weekends are real slow. More like nerd. Got him. I deserved it. I am a nerd after all. Good to see you back, by the way, Bimmy Remy. Good to see you back. It's narrow-mindedness IMO to go out of your way to be racist. Survival crafter with your stepbrother? Who's gonna stop me? The more you instigate Steffi, the more he's gonna fuck with you, Medicated. Steffi is unhinged. I know he agrees with you, but he's never going to admit it. He's basically just here to cause chaos. See? He's pushing your buttons. You'll have to meet him out in the streets. Oh yeah, tough guy. You're not gonna be so tough when I eat my me spinach. Ugh, 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 ugh. Uh-oh. What do I want to get ready for, Rebecca? What am I getting ready for? I don't think this is a discussion anymore. This is Medicated is genuinely upset at Steffi, and Steffi is genuinely very happy that someone is playing with him and allowing him to push the buttons. Steffi is round 1. Fight. Excellent. I'm glad. Hey, thank you for playing with Steffi. Steffi is a really a very special child, and having having someone here that will genuinely play with him from time to time is actually very nice. Thank you, Medicated. Uh-oh, Steffi called you an idiot. I mean, it is true. I'm an idiot, you're an idiot. I don't know if Medicated is an idiot. I don't know him that well. He did beat Steffi, so that's like a point in the favor of not being an idiot. So that's good. The only people I know here that aren't idiots are Roy and Rebecca, and then there's people who haven't proven themselves yet. Okay. Rebecca, you're just not an idiot. That I never said. You're just not an idiot. I am. Who knew? I did. I knew. I know Tuesday is gonna suck a little bit because I have a particular playlist I like listening to when doing art, and this playlist I have on right now is not that. I have a very long playlist of just regular music, and I know I cannot play it on stream, even though I would love to play it on stream just because I like the music that's in my playlist. Not that I don't like MapleStory music, but I never got done over for the trimmed armor, mostly because I usually couldn't afford armor in the first place. I got done over with what was the scam that got me? Drop parties. I usually got absolutely fucked by drop parties. Exactly. No one wanted to trim bronze armor. Yeah. But I got by lots of drop parties back in the day. The wilderness drop parties. I don't think I got by those regular drop parties. You trim bronze armor. I get it, Rebecca. Yeah, you're one of those. I just got to think of all of the memes that I can put as titles into RuneScape videos. I did one already. I already did the meme where I claimed to be Zezima, allegedly. And now I've done the trimmed armor meme. What's next? Looking for girlfriend? But that one's overplayed. I know, you weren't on that grind set, right? Yeah, I would like more thumbnails. Ow. I don't want to make a brand new thumbnail every time I do the same game. That's a lot of work, Steffi. I don't mind being consistent. I'm more trying to get viewers on Twitch anyway. But you know. YouTube's good too, but that's a good idea. You know, changing what's in the little speech bubble is a decent one. I have all the edits. I can just put whatever I want in there. That's why I'm doing an art stream on Tuesday. I need more character poses that I can turn into thumbnails, so I stop using the same 4 that I've been using. I didn't run far enough. Fuck. I have like 4 or 5 character drawings that I've done that I use for thumbnails. Maybe 6 at most. And I need more. I need more. I'm basically out of character poses from my old storyboard that I did with this character. So now I actually have to use my brain and do new drawings. 558. Why are they laggy? That's alright. I'll figure it out. I'll go to 558 if it's not a PvP world. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I figured you were memeing me. Oh, wait. Thumbnail. I don't use these, I don't use screenshots of these as thumbnails, right? I have a thumbnail before I even post the video. What I do is I draw an image. I draw my character, my V2 model, and I will like edit it into a nice thumbnail. I think, in my opinion, if you look somewhere on your screen with the stream, you might find a link to the Discord, and there you can see the thumbnail. It's if you go to my Discord, you can join there. You go to the announcements, and you can see that my thumbnail is for YouTube. And you can scroll up to see other thumbnails I've done. I've done Noida ones. I've done Balatro. And a lot of them reuse some of the same images, right? Which is why I'm making more. I have a couple more than the ones that are... I basically use 2 right now. I have like 3, 4, 5. It looks like I have 5 images. I need to make more. I really need to make more. I'm like fucking out. I've been doing it for a month, and I've been recycling the same 5 drawings. The plebeian. Me, a plebeian. Loogie! Welcome to the Discord. Right? I mean, wait. Can I set a thumbnail for Twitch? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Let's see. Let me get some guys together. Oh, casket. Casket. Mine. Nice. Okay. Have some guys together. Let's see. I don't think I can. I didn't seem like I could. Creator dashboard. Oh, like I literally just redraw the character. Like I go into Krita. I'll take drawing, because this character is a VTube model, right? So it has limited motion. It's not fully animated, right? I can't do everything that an animated character can, but I'm a professional animator. I know what I'm doing. So what I do is I will redraw the character with different poses and do things to make it so it looks interesting for a thumbnail. Different faces, like whatnot. Yeah. I need more though. I have like 5, and I want more than 5. I mean, it's hard to do Bloodshot when your eyes are just pupils, right? It's like glasses with the pupils. You'd see what I mean if you join the Discord, and you go to announcements, so you can see the different drawings that I've done. It's basically just 5 at the moment. Different backgrounds, different things. I have like a back turn. I have whatever fucking... Yeah, I just need more. I'm gonna do more. That's gonna be Tuesday me's job. The reason why I haven't done very many is because all of my art supplies are locked up and ready and packed for moving. So if I do draw thumbnails, it's either gonna be on my other computer, which is normally how I do it, but I wanted to save doing them for streaming and just stream doing the thumbnails. But doing them on this computer, it's with a mouse, and drawing with a mouse is ass. But I have resolved myself. I'll be drawing with a mouse on Tuesday. So much fun drawing with a mouse. Maybe I'll get used to it. Did I miss Rebecca's message? Did it not pop up? No, it didn't. OSR specific one is crab, $11 crab. I don't know what that means, Rebecca. I don't know what that means. Well, thank you, William. Nobody knows what it means, but it's what people do. Is that actually... Chat, tell me, is that actually a RuneScape meme, or is Rebecca memeing me? Also, thank you, William. Crab, $11 crab. Is that a RuneScape meme? Excuse me. Steffi doesn't know. I don't know. Okay. I might get a niche crowd from doing that one. If it's an actual meme that was going on and I do that, it might get some niche viewership, but that's a good one. Crab emoji, $11. Crab emoji. It could be the rambling of a crazy cat mom. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't get it either. It might have been just a meme in the community a while back. Who knows when? I don't know. Weird. Weird. The RuneScape community is weird. Every single one of you is a nerd? We're all nerds. To be fair, RuneScape was the OG fidget spinner, if you think about it. Anyone else have that situation go on? You're like 9 and you're playing RuneScape while doing homework to help you focus on the homework. And then your parents walk in and they say, "Hey, stop playing RuneScape. It's stop playing video games. It's gonna make it so you don't focus on your homework very well." So by the grace of your parents, you had to turn off RuneScape, and then you were worse at your homework than you were when you were playing RuneScape at the same time. You just played OSRS. Fuck homework. I get it. Oh. So it might have been an actual meme when it came to, like, money. Interesting. Interesting. What a weird world that we're living in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something about repetitive actions was soothing for you. That's it, you know. That's what the fidget spinner is, right? Repetitive actions. Homework should be banished. Look, you're expected to work for 8 hours. Okay. For no pay. And then go home and work for another 4 hours. But in exchange, you get the whole summer off. I would love for that to be true. I hope that's true, Rebecca, that there isn't much homework anymore. I would love for the kids to be able to be kids and not have to worry about that fucking homework shit. Certain strains of methamphetamines are legal. It's just you have to be genuinely dying or sick to be able to get them, because they're for literally to keep you from dying or make it so you're no longer in pain when you are dying. So I will respond to that, Steffi, with that. They'll just use AI anyways. School is not exact. I wouldn't say it's exactly propaganda to make it so you fill our heads with bullshit and spread government propaganda, right? I think it's more about getting children used to the idea of working under authority. Getting children used to the idea of listen to your superiors and do your work. I think that kind of school system is not only a way to help quell rebellions and prevent them from happening in the first place, but also make people more subservient. Exactly, it's designed to mass produce worker drones. Yep. Well, the moment I hit like middle school, I stopped trying in school. Like, I still aced all the tests, but I basically got all C's because I didn't do the homework. Because, like, I'm not going to do homework at home. Like, fuck that. And then my parents got really mad at me, and I still didn't do homework. And I still got C's in classes because I aced the tests. And yet I still went to college, got a degree, have a skill that I can use, and don't have a job. Fortunately, I'm in a good spot. For now. I kind of wanted to become a teacher. I moved to the Midwest specifically for that purpose. But it doesn't look like it's a good idea to become a teacher right now, so I didn't. I don't think that's true, Rebecca. Yeah, school doesn't really guarantee anything in life, especially now. It's kind of a trap. It's important, but I would wager the connections are more important. Steffi, that's not even funny. That's not even funny. You laughed at your own really, like, not even a joke. Well, that wasn't even a joke. That was you just making a statement that was inaccurate. Yeah. I don't own a motorcycle. I've been hit too many times on a bicycle to trust myself on a motorcycle. To be fair, as an animator, that is correct. I technically do have relatively soft hands compared to someone who works in a, works in any laborious job. Animation is hard and laborious, but it's not going to give you callous hands, usually. It's like having a desk job. I have glasses, but they're for driving. Exactly. You're anyway. The keyboard or the stick. Animation's a desk job. No, I get it. I have glasses for driving because I have an astigmatism in one eye. And I only really need them for driving at night. Because of that, like, that like, star-shaped blur. One of yours is football shape. Yeah, that's what an astigmatism is. Yeah, light blur. Let's not talk politics, because that can make you not ever get monetized. I learned that relatively recently. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a bad thing. It's as long as the streamer doesn't talk about it too much. Like you shouldn't have streams devoted to that, or you just won't get advertisers. It's not about being monetized or demonetized. It's just about the advertisers just don't want to give you anything. You know, they can get you suppressed. What did bothering you 3 years ago? Your eyes? It's been bothering me since my 20s. Since around when I turned 20. I never liked driving at night for that reason because I didn't know it was an astigmatism. But I can delete them. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's not bad to the point where like it's gonna fucking banish me to the shadow realm. It's just like we shouldn't talk about it. As long as it isn't in the audio part of the stream, it's fine. Advertisers see you as a risk if you talk politics too much. So it's not a Twitch or a YouTube thing, it's an advertiser thing. Not that I'm getting advertisers yet anyway. You know, you all know what the first one's gonna be, right? We all, everyone in this space knows what the first advertiser is gonna be. It's a rite of passage for every streamer, every YouTuber. There's a rite of passage, and it's Raid Shadowlet. To shell your meme coin. Steffi, that will not get me demonetized because I'm a cartoon character, and even if I was doing that, no one would know. Stop playing games and TV at 17 because of your astigmatism, and now you can again at 33 because you have glasses, or you still need glasses. I only have a minor astigmatism in one eye, right? Well, that's good. At least you're wearing them now. I basically only need it for driving. I mean, at this point, I might need them for, like, computers and things, things do look a little harder to see. Yeah, it's my right eye. It's my right eye. But it's mostly for driving. I mostly need it for driving at night. I have way better eyesight than my wife. You have one short and one long eye. Why the long eye? Anyway. Fight me, Carb. To make up the shortfall. Yep. 10% of your eye went to the other eye. I get it. It is what it is. Just Superman in one eye. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you're born with regular eyes, sometimes you're not. Right? Right? I hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. My wife has really bad eyesight as well. She has to wear glasses. Just in general. And she'll sometimes hit me with the when she's not wearing her glasses and I ask her for anything, for any reason, she might hit me with, "Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm not wearing my glasses." I cry every time. Yes, I found a wife. We've been together for 12 years. Married for 2. Almost 2. We are 50-50 split, right? So like, we don't really care. We have a shared bank account. All money is our money, whatever. We have no qualms about anything really. It's all good. Very good natured. At the moment, she's the one who makes the most money. Neither of us make money right now. But she has the majority of the money. But sometimes I make the money. Sometimes she makes the money. That's what happens. Sometimes she wears the pants. Sometimes I wear the pants. We share the pants. They're one size fits all. Yes. We rely on one another. We're about to be house poor instead of really poor, so that's good. Finally, we've escaped the oppressors of rent. And property taxes only be $1,500 a year, which is gonna be great. Hopefully nothing breaks down in the house. It's really expensive. You can do that? You can do that. I didn't know you could do that. Why would I want to show my Discord chat? You're too unhinged. is either the water tank or the roof. We had the roof looked at and inspected. They say that we should replace it because it has a little bit of hail damage. So we could replace half the roof if we wanted to. Which would be like $3,000 or $6,000 for the whole roof, something like that. But we talked to the guy. That was basically just to help us get a bit off of the house. There is hail damage on the roof, but it's fine for like 5 to 10 more years. You just got to keep an eye on it. If it hails really hard, keep an eye on it. Otherwise, it'll be fine for the next 5 to 10 years. Oh, so it'll link the Discord. I should do that. Yeah, it's not bad. A full replacement's like $6,000. It's not bad at all. Because it's just flat, 2 flat planes is the roof, really. But it is on a 2-story house, which is why it's a little bit more expensive than it would be for a 1-story house. But there's that. We do have to replace the water heater, which we're gonna do before we move in. It's only gonna be like $700 with labor. We're gonna. It's a 2-planed roof. So like, it's a V. Your dad used to build houses in USA and Mexico. That's cool. My wife's dad used to do that too, but he wasn't very good at it. Standard roof, yeah. Which is good. We got to replace the water heater. We're gonna replace it with electric because the current setup that it's on, the pipe that like is supposed to be there for the gas water heater, doesn't go up at an angle. It goes up flat, so it could cause carbon monoxide problems in the future, which is why we're getting rid of that thing before we even move in and replacing it with electric, so we don't have to deal with that in the first place. So it'll never be a problem. Other than that, we have a couple other projects we're gonna do. My dad's gonna come out, like either next month or the month after that, and he's gonna help us redo the kitchen. So instead of costing 20 grand plus to get our kitchen redone, it's only gonna cost us materials. But before we move in, we're also gonna tear out the terrible carpets. In the 70s, carpets were a fad. So every single house got carpets in the US, really. Like everyone who wanted to be trendy, they got carpets. They're ugly as sin. They're old, and they either need to be replaced or torn out, and underneath the carpets, they're just like tan. They're not like the crazy shitty colors. It's just like they're old and need to be replaced. Like some stains. There's a lot of wear on the stairs because this is carpets that go up the goddamn stairs. And my wife and I hate them. Yeah, that cream. Yeah. But yeah, no, we're just gonna get those all torn out. Underneath all the carpets is really good wood. As long as there's not too much refinishing needed, it's gonna be really nice. We've seen the wood underneath in spots that don't have carpet, like by the front door. You can also lift it up on the stairs and you can see the wood underneath. It just needs to be tightened up to not be squeaky. Wow. I hope it was cheap to live there. That's some old ass carpets. I'm sure the carpets in this place are also original from like probably the 80s. Is my guess. Not in your unit. I'm sure the carpets are original from the 80s or whatever. Either that or the guy replaced the carpets in the last 20 years. 30 years-ish. But get rid of that fucking shit, and we're just gonna get the wood refinished if it even needs it. It might not even need to be refinished. It might just need to be tightened up, and that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. That would be ideal. We have the spare money on the end to do whatever, as long as it's not too expensive. You have a good night, Medicated. I'd appreciate a follow if you want to give me one. I'd love to see you again. I stream every day. No lie, every day. Nice. I'll see you around, man. Hey, he was interacting with the chat. He's a cool dude. Have a good night, man. Or I should say, have a good night, bruv. Right? Right? I had to get in one. I had to get in one. Good night, in it. That's about it. That's all I know. I'm not funny. Later. You as well. Legend for following, obviously. Now I need someone to go to the Twitch to replace him. Roy. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. You don't have to. Saul Good. Saul Goodman. Okay, what was the conversation a second ago? It's awful over here. You know, maybe. You know, my wife wants to paint. I say that's going to be a pain in the ass, a pain in the ass, but I'm happy doing it with her. We're going to get someone else to tear out the carpets, haul them away, and tighten the wood floor. Hopefully it doesn't need to be refinished. If it doesn't need to be refinished, great. If it does, I mean, it's fine. We expect it to maybe need it. It's in our budget. But other than that, in the kitchen, like it's solid. It's just white in the house. My wife likes like a forest green. We never intend to sell the place, so you know. Baby get what baby want. I'm okay with it. I don't care. Happy wife, happy life. You know? Cute. Cute. Back kitten. Don't clip that little statement. That could definitely be taken out of context. Don't take it out of context. Do not. I'm getting close, man. I'm level 58 in attack. Oh, it's already out again. I gotta run away again. Okay. Not too long until I can equip the dragon spear I was gifted. Too bad that dragon spear is worse than this granite sword. But that's fine. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Totally fine. Yummers. I had a burger for lunch. It was pretty good. Big back. I had a burger for lunch. It was good. I haven't had burgers in a while. The meat quality around here is good, regardless of where you go. So I was pleasantly surprised that the local fucking Applebee's was decent. A decent burger. In fact, that was actually a pretty good burger. I don't know. Probably just an area thing. Maybe. So what y'all doing? Huh? Anyone doing anything fun? Just me? It's gonna become the thing, right? Everyone in chat's gonna go wild every time Choo Choo Island theme comes on. It's like, oh my god, yeah! And like viewer count's gonna like triple, and then when the song ends, it's gonna go back down to the normal amount, just because everyone is so excited for Choo Choo Island. Just every time, right, Steph? Actually, yes, Choo Choo Island was honestly kind of a fun place to train. Way better than fucking turkeys or shoes in fucking the next area after that. Or nameless random colorful blob in the place after that. You really shouldn't show your sister your schlong. Not cool, Steffi. I know she reacted with, "Oh, how cute," but I mean, come on, like it's not cool. You can't go wrong with the Orbis Tower, though. Orbis Tower theme, right? This one's good. There's a song I would love to listen to right now that I can't because I'm on stream. And I can't listen to my music on stream. You want Slime Tree? Better? This is on the playlist too. Ayy. I love Slime Tree. This song, "Missing You," very good. It's like second place to me. First place is "Above the Treetops." To me. "Above the Treetops" just sends me back in time. Oh, there's just a lot of good remixes of MapleStory music in general. I should put more of them on my playlist. I only have really like the bossa nova ones and like a little jazz mix playlist that just tells me when my playlist is over, so I can go and pick a random song throughout the playlist so it doesn't end, and then play some random music that's copyrighted. You know. I don't know how. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add more remixes. No. To be here's how this works, right? If you're making a fan version of a song that is owned by a company, you cannot sell your work. It cannot be copywritten. Its copyright is held by the company that owns the original ones. Nope. Is fair game. Yep. If you are remixing a copyrighted song, especially one that is like video game music, you don't have legal rights over it. This is my favorite one. Just the classic. You can't go wrong with Above the Treetops. I think the Maple Story music suits my streams well. You know, I would be too, but I can't. Missing You is really good, but this one, man. My favorite for the longest time was Raindrop Flower. And it beat out this one by a lot. And then I made the mistake of making it my wake-up ringtone. I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Raindrop Flower and Cygnus. And I made the mistake of making it my wake-up ringtone. And now, every time it plays, I'm like, you know? It wouldn't have been a problem if I didn't have to get that fucking job as a receptionist for like a year. Fuck that place. But hey, that place was great. You know what happened at the very end? I'll tell my one semi-retail service industry type job experience. I worked at a retirement home for a year as a receptionist. I was really well liked by the guests and their family, and I was really well liked by management. About 6 months in, my boss decided to leave for a better opportunity, and she was eventually replaced with a Karen, and this Karen was a stickler about everything. And she did not like me. The type who, when they get angry, they'll take out their anger on anyone who's nearby. Well, about, like, basically exactly a year into me working there, someone comes to the front desk and asks me, like, hey, I'm expecting a fax here. Do you have a fax for me? She gives me her name. I say, sure, I'll go check. I go check the fax machine, no fax. I check with my boss and say, hey, this lady, this name, says she's expecting a fax. There was no specifics other than her name that she gave me. And my boss says, no, we don't have a fax for this person. Right? So I tell her, no, we don't have a fax for them. If you were expecting a fax from somewhere, you might want to call them and make sure that they've sent it over here, and we can get it to you as fast as possible. Just come back when you know, if after you call them, let me know. And she said okay. She leaves. The next day she comes back, right, and she has a walkthrough of the facility with my boss, who gives me a dirty look. Turns out she called the other facility, asked for their director, complained about me, said that I turned her away, and then came back the next day for the actual walkthrough. And My boss says that no, it couldn't have been her. Who asked for the facts? It was 100% her who asked for the facts. We have fucking cameras. We could prove this. Basically covering her own ass. And because of company policy, I was then fired for this incident, for turning away a potential person purchasing a place for their parent at a retirement home. But silver lining of this, and which is fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. This is the best thing that could have happened. It gave me a funny story. And you know what else happened? I was planning on quitting in the next week. Like, at least within 2 weeks. Because that was the time frame that my wife and I were about to move to the Midwest. And since this was an internal firing based on internal procedures, it means it wasn't a legal firing, as in I wasn't deemed at fault, and therefore I got a full 6 months of unemployment. $750 a week. $750 every 2 weeks, every 2 weeks, for 6 months, through the whole moving process. So they decided to fire me and continue to pay me for another 6 months. Yay! It all worked out in the end. I don't know how they're going over there, but I was going good. Pissed me off, but it was worth it. Basically, the interaction was she called me into the office. She let me work my whole work day, and then called me into the office, and was like, "Yeah, we're letting you go." And I said, and my immediate reaction was, "Why?" And she said, "Because of that interaction," which she denied being her involvement. And my second reaction was, "Do I still get unemployment?" And she was like, "Yeah, you can apply for that. I will not fight it." Telling me she knew she was at wrong, first of all, but second of all, I don't give a fuck. I was quitting in a week anyway. I didn't say shit about that. But you know, hell yeah. Free money. $100% set my ass up, and then also set me up with some cash for 6 months. Just some pocket money at their own expense for the next 6 months. It was fantastic. Oh, speaking of, ringtone. I need to wake up. Anyway, that story really tanked the viewers, huh? That's fine. I like that story. It's really stupid. I bet the Karen ran into the ground. I would, she was my boss, but she wasn't the director of the place. She was essentially in charge of hiring, firing, and like paperwork. That's about it. I did. Story time. Time to sleep. Yep, that's basically what happened. Steffi fell asleep. Yep. I'm glad. Long story short, I got blamed at my old workplace for turning someone away, even though I did not. And due to internal procedures, I was fired for this. And this was a week before I was going to quit for moving to the Midwest, so I got unemployment for the next 6 months. That's the story in a nutshell, Steph. I was basically quitting already. It's just I was gonna actually put in my notice like 1 week later, but instead they fired me for some bullshit. And since it wasn't official and she wasn't gonna fight it because she knew she was at fault, unemployment, full unemployment too, 6 months. You know, road cash, hell yeah. No, they don't. Though to be fair, it was a receptionist job at a retirement home, so I knew basically all the old people that worked there, so. I'm sure, I am certain, there is one old person at that place who would have raised hell the moment she knew that I was fired. I am sure she would have given my boss the hardest time, to the point where she might have quit, if not got fired for it. I'm not even kidding you. There was an elderly lady, who was very vocal, but she would very much liked me. And since I got fired, I would not be surprised if she went on a crusade after that. I don't know what happened over there, but I'm sure there was fire and brimstone to be had. And I got paid for it. Yay! That was your first mistake. I also had a good rapport with one of the other directors as well, so. I'm sure she was upset about it. Because I know she did not get along with that new boss as well. Even though the director that I got along with was newer than my boss. Big round African American lady. Lovely, lovely woman. Very, very stereotypical in the way she acted. No, like very, very stereotypical in the way she acted. Really nice woman. Racist band. Came to me to complain about my boss all the time, even though she was also a director. The place was a shithole anyway. The retirement home industry fucking sucks. So if you hate a parent and you have the choice to put them in a retirement home, do it. Yeah, 9 out of 10 jobs are shitholes, yeah. But I meant the entire industry is a shithole. So if you hate your parents, and you're in charge, when they get older, 9 out of 10, I get it. No worries. You doing anything specifically right now? Roy, Steffi, or Rebecca, if you're still here, any of you? Or William, or KO, if any of you are here? I am reacting to you. In fact, I'm asking you a question. What are you doing? It is endlessly funny to me to ignore your oh, you fell asleep. Did you? Or are you just messing with me, Roy? You tired? You getting sweepies? That's what I get for doing rock crabs for an hour, for 3 hours. I mean, the EXP here is really good stuff. I would say this is probably better than Moss Giants, right? Isn't this also more nostalgic than Moss Giants? Most people kind of ran by those Moss Giants. Is it boring for everyone? I'll go back to Moss Giants then. I'll go back to Moss Giants. I don't mind. You're worried for me and for my sake. I was here for the nostalgia, but I'll go back to Moss Giants. I like Moss Giants. And I have the means to get back there. But let me go to the bank first. Is this a bank? Sewer Moss Giants. I do like the Sewer Moss Giants. It is nostalgic. That's a poll booth. Yeah, I should save the Sewer Moss Giants for free to play. Yeah, I'm gonna be free to play again in a couple days, Mimi. Otherwise, I would absolutely go to the sewer ones because they are definitely more nostalgic. I will rub. I want to go to the fishing guild. I can't go in the fishing guild, but I can use this as a basis to go over this way. I need more. I need to put some stuff away at the bank and get out a few. Yeah, rub it. Rub it. Get a few more fishies out. A few more fishies, yeah. I know what I said. Bonk. Dude. I have combat pots. But I should get a couple more. Yeah. Do. I don't care about that. There we go. I know, it does. But I grabbed a couple more anyway. Where would you rather me be? Would you rather me be over here? Is this better? It's fine. Back to 2 on Twitch. You know, Roy left Twitch and he's back on YouTube because he hates me. I get it. It's fine. I understand, Roy. I get it. No. Sand crabs are boring. It's not going to take that much more time to get literally a level and a half. Just doing this. You know? Besides Steph, I'm pretty strong now. I'm pretty strong. Yeah, I'm fucking rad. No. No. I'm strong, but not boss strong. I'm not a boss yet. Dooba doo doo. Like I could, but I don't wanna. No, thank you. You're made to be a noob. What? What? No, it's fine. I got it. I'm not looking for bossing right now. I'm looking to level up attack power. I want enough attack power so I can equip dragon stuff. Do you need a complete Dragon Slayer 2 to equip dragon stuff? Is there a quest you need to complete to wear dragon stuff? I forget. No? Good. Yes? What do you need to complete, Roy? Oh, different. You don't need Dragon Slayer 2, but you need a different quest. What quest, Roy? What quest is it? I'll be all set up for when I get a Lost City for Dragon Longsword and Dagger. I'll need to do that. It's fine. Dragon Longsword is good. That's all I need. Well, I mean, the dragon stabby stab is worse than this obby or this granite longsword. Heroes Guild for mace and battle axe. Good to know. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the insight. Thank you. I'll probably do the. What's MM1 for the scimitar? You need the whole set, though. When can I do the set? Do I need, like, armor? Let me see the defense. Let's see. Armor. Granite. Oh, obsidian. I need obsidian. 60. Oh, yeah, okay. So I could go with, like, obsidian, right? So is there an obsidian weapon? Yeah, obsidian weapons. Okay, so I could do obsidian. How expensive are they? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Only the sword is good. Good to know. Kinda expensive. It'll be worth it, though. Maybe. Once I do members again. I missed my opportunity to make my account questless. No questing at all, ever. Oh shit, you guys! I'm doing I'm going up the Looty PQ. I'm going up the tower. I'm about to go attack Pepperoni Nipples. Does anyone remember the code to go up the tower? The boxes. Which boxes do I need to do? It's like 331 something. Anyone remember? Off the top of your head? Who here's a nerd? Who here is a nerd? 133-221-333-123-111. Got it. Thank you, Rebecca. I'm gonna need to know that while I'm here at Moss Giants. Becca. No, she's great. She's great. Becca's awesome. I don't care if she Googled it. She's awesome. Thanks, Becca. You played along with my stupid request. Thank you. Awesome. This is why you're a mod and Steffi isn't. Oh, yeah, memorized for 20 years. Yeah, that's about right. At this point, yeah, 20 years now that I think about it. The game came out in 2005. It's 2025, and the anniversary of the game just happened. I've also played it for like 20 years. I can't wait until there's another server that's good. Yep, 2005. It's now 2025, and their anniversary is like May, and now it's 20. In the United States, it's 20. GMS is 20. KMS came out in 2003, I think, so that makes KMS 22. Though in Korean, that's 23, since they count age. You're 1 year old when you're born. Something like that. I played in 2005. I remember playing. I played on release. It was fun. I was 10. I was 10 years old. I want more MapleStory content. I want either classic out, or I want like a bow tail, or I want something good. What world? You should add me, Roy. 524. You should add me, Roy. That way you never have to ask me again. 524. Do 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 do. Oh wait. Like MapleStory World? I was Windia. I was in Windia. What's your name in this again, Roy? It's something Chiefs. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Give me a second. I have to kill this guy and add you as a friend. There we go. I wasn't windy at first. I was windy after a while, Rebecca. I was windy as long as I can remember, but I know I played before that. Oh God. I need one more. 5, 6. Oh shit. Ass Christ. Sure. You can have an extra fish. It's fine. I can't wear any of it. Now you force me to do quests, Roy. Rebecca, Roy, go get him an obby cape so he looks like an even bigger noob. Thanks, Rebecca. I'm already wearing gold trimmed rune armor and the wife beater rune armor. Of course I look like a noob. Give him a team cape. I know where I can get team capes. I'm fine. Damn, 4. Forgot that one sec. Excuse me. Roy seems really indecisive. Sometimes he'll be in Twitch. Sometimes he'll be in YouTube, and I don't know. Well, it's too bad I only have 40 defense, so I got 20 levels to go in that. And you saw how long it took me to get to level 60 attack from level 40, so... multiple play sessions. $60 is also incredibly boring at crabs. I would need to multi-stream. I would need to stream this game and something else. Oh, trading with me again. Oh god. Here's another fish. Amulet of Fury, Obsidian Cape. Thank you. Slightly better. Nice. Thank you, Roy. Awesome. As usual. Awesome as usual. Over here kidding me out somehow. Dick. Let me attack the mushroom head. Fuck you. do 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 do. Roy is the Chad. Yes. It's the second time you've given me 5 mil, Roy. Thank you. I think. And then you've also given me another 30 once. With those bonds. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Very nice. Did you? I don't remember who gave me the 5 mil. There was someone. I guess it wasn't Roy. I thought it was you, Roy. Leroy Jenkins. I'll probably find out eventually if I look in my older streams somewhere. It was either the first or the second stream, maybe third, but I think it was the first or second, somewhere in there. Boo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba boop boo boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba. 59. Number 59. Jesus. That's a big amount of cash, Roy. Just flaunting it around for your favorite YouTube strommer, favorite RuneScape strommer, who is just bad at all games in general. I've noticed you've started to notice you come in an hour later, knowing that if you skip the first hour, you skip a lot of the scuff. It just is what it is. It is. It is what it is. But thank you for the stuff. Now I have less room for shanks. Got to put this in the bank. Wow. Do you work at night, Roy? Are you retired? Are you living off of like funds or something? What are you? Are you an alien? I respect it. Do you have, like... military something that covers bills? I don't... Roy's like, Rule 1, don't ask too many questions. Rule 2, if you ask too many questions, Rule 1, and I will kill you. Oh yeah, cybersecurity. So you're probably like a what's the word? Like a offensive security specialist or something. That's cool. That's rad. Do you go to like what's the cybersecurity convention? The like hacker convention. I forget what it's called. Do you go to that? Mainly at home. I get it. I mean, hey, living the dream, right? Working from home with a well-paying job that involves using computers, so you don't really need to go anywhere. Some kind of cybersecurity. So likely, if you're working from home, offensive security, which is really rad. You gotta protect that company you're working for. I don't know which one. Don't tell me. It's in your NDA most likely, but you know, fun. Gotta get that bag, am I right? I understand NDAs and how they work. I worked in the animation industry, and NDAs suck, but you know. Do 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 do. No bunny today. That's too bad. She must be at work. Or must be working today. That sucks. Working sucks. Or maybe Bunny realized that I'm not funny. More likely, I think. Those of you that stuck around despite knowing I'm not funny, you know, thank you. I know it's pity, but thank you. I'll take it. Do 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 beep beep bop. Do 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 bop beep 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 bop. Pardon me. Do do ba do bop beep beep bop. Boop boop bop beep beep boop. Doop. Wow. Getting there. I've almost got that 60 attack power. If it's not too late when it's done, then maybe I'll do like some of those dragon bones. Will that be entertaining? Watching me run back and forth between someone's house doing dragon bones. I will take the bones to the bone zone. Would anyone like to watch me take something to the bone zone? Not like that, Steffi. I don't mind taking stuff to the bone zone. I'll do that once I get this last level in attack. And then I gotta work on defense eventually. 20 more levels of that. Do 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 do. Boop beep. Just like the other day. You're back, Roy. Welcome back into the game. Oh man. What's he gonna do now? Doop doop ba doop ba doop ba ba boo ba beep. Dip ba da bop. Bum ba da bop beep ba dip bop. Oh, thank you. World 330 for the house world. It's gonna be a minute. I might even be too late by the time I'm finished. Do you think it'll take me you know, over an hour to get 21k EXP? I don't think it will. I think it'll take maybe 30 minutes. Probably. Something close to that. Maybe. Hopefully. And then I can move on to something else, which will be fan-fucking-tastic. That'll be fucking great. I don't know if I'll need to make a bank run. If I'm lucky, I haven't even really used any of the most of the fish I used were putting into your inventory because you traded me a bunch of shit. Which I appreciate. I appreciate every piece of shit you give me because it's all expensive shit that I can't even wear because I need 20 more levels of... I could wear the sword, but I need to do a quest for the sword. More likely to use an obsidian sword for a while, but unlikely to use an obsidian sword for a while because my membership runs out in a couple days. So I'll be back to using rune for a while I do all the basic quests before getting membership again. Not that I'd have any trouble getting membership, just that I want to do that first. Quests. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally doable. Fine. I'm not gonna buy a year. I don't know how you know. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in 4 months, let alone 1 year, you know? Where am I gonna be? Who am I gonna be? What am I gonna do? I might be a popular VTuber by then. Probably not. Probably not. I'm too derpy and stupid. In order to be a popular VTuber, you gotta be somewhat smart and competent. And that's not me, fam. Not even close. The only way that happens is lightning in a bottle. Some big streamer's gotta come across me, be like, that VTuber is cute, and then, like, fucking raid me or something. You know? Lightning in a bottle. Mossy key. Nice. I'm cute. I'm fucking adorable, Steffi. Okay? Look at this face. No, I as long as it doesn't take too long, I'm gonna do something else after I hit 60 attack. It's only been 3.5 hours. And then it'll only have been 4 hours. I might stream until 1 today. We'll see. We'll see where the skies take me. I might even stream more than that if things get fucking crazy like the other day where it was 9 hours. You know? But who knows? Once I get this last 20k EXP in attack power, maybe I'll go do the bones. I'll go to the bone zone. Take the bones to the bone zone. Maybe it'll probably be that. That'll be fun. Bone zone. I need to do all those bones before I'm no longer a member anyway. It'd be nice to have the higher prayer. I don't know if there's any quests that require higher prayer in the free to play section. But doesn't hurt. Thank you, Roy. You think there is? I appreciate it. That'll be helpful because I don't know where to go to do the bones. Remember, I used to do ectoplasm, and I'm not high enough level to do that. Plus, I remember it being dangerous. I used to drink the ecto cooler. Is this Roy? It is Roy. Hi, Roy. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Bam. That's a good point. You should train whenever you get the opportunity. If you need a take power. Not much longer now. 19k more, and then I can go do bones. I have so many bones to pick. Someone gave me too many bones. But that's fine. $157k until 82. Good fucking luck. At 20k an hour if you're lucky. No, well, even more than that. You hit things kind of hard at this point, right? You're kind of a beast. Roy the Beast, the chief of all storms. Bam. Oh, he actually hit me. I need to take a shark. Wow. About 40 to 50k XP an hour. That's not that bad. I mean, consider Maple Story, right? You're level fucking 80 and it's gonna take you like 3 hours to get a level up. 4 hours to get a level up. Probably not. They're not really hitting you. They can't even really touch you. And if they did, it would only do 1 damage, probably. Because you're a boss. Ow. Ugh. Didn't mean to click. Fuck. At least this game is easy enough to where I'm not constantly failing like other games. I'm still stupid. But a misclick does not mean death, usually. I'm sure it could. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. So many blinds. How y'all doing tonight, those of you in chat? Those of you that's here? Y'all doing good? Having fun? Watching me stab the giant? Step, step, step. Entertainment? Zhao Yao! You just started on an Iron Man character after watching the past few nights? Well, I'm glad. That's good. Glad to hear you're doing an Iron Man. That'll be fun. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, so I know that's why I'm not doing an Iron Man. Bad idea for me. Good luck on that solo journey, fam. Rebecca says that's hype. I'd agree. Hype. As you can tell by my ecstatic energy, I am very, very excited for you. Am I? You think so? You think I'm that much of a Chad? Even though I have gotten everything handed to me along the way? Where do you get rune stuff if you're an Iron Man, huh? Do you have to make it yourself? Why would I want to suffer? I want Roy to be the sugar daddy. And other people to be sugar daddies. I have lots of daddies. You're just making fun of my friends for doing Iron Man a few months ago and just walked into it. I don't know why I'm the one who got you to want to do it. Is it just... Was I just so incompetent as you were watching me that you were like... this makes me feel more confident about myself and you decided to do Iron Man? Is that why, Zhao Yao? I wouldn't be surprised. That's probably exactly it. No. You can admit it. It's fine. I get it. Makes sense. Just felt not nostalgic for the beginning part of the games. That's how MapleStory is for me. Yeah. I mean, this game is also like that because, you know, cows, but... That would be a really, really funny thumbnail. What if I started doing an Iron Man? Hi, nice stream. Who's Green Elf? Who's the Grelf? Is it Steffi? I don't think Steffi's that badass. Are you Zhao Yao? None of my friends are in the same world as me. Rebecca? I didn't think so. I understood that you're Green Elf, but you're obviously watching the stream. How did you find me? Who are you? And why are you here? What's up? What's good? As I was saying before, you know, be a really funny thumbnail. You're the CIA, got it. Got it. A funny thumbnail. It would be if I'd made an Iron Man and I just used the same fucking thumbnail I normally do, but in the little bubble where my character is speaking, right? Where my character speaks on my thumbnail. Instead of being a bones to bananas spell, it's a little picture of Iron Man. I could also just have it say help. Help. don't know who this Grelf is, but... They're from the... chat. From somewhere. Yeah, you know, your response... No. The CIA doesn't play RuneScape. The CIA is too old for that. They play Ultima Online. Everyone knows that. Every single computer at the CIA probably still runs on Windows 97. NASA's nerdy enough to play OSRS? Really? You would think so. I would hope so. Right? Right? Almost halfway there. You don't play a pleb main. Rebecca's making fun of you. Person who I don't know who is. It's not Xiao Yao. That isn't Rebecca. Yeah, Roy did give me a. Oh, Roy got a fire cape. Yeah, that's not Roy though. Roy is over there, but it looks like he does have a fire cape. I think. Yeah. Is it you, Steffi? Is this person you? If it's you, Steffi, I didn't think you were that stacked with stuff. But I don't think it's you. Who else is in my chat right now? I mean, whoever you aren't talking in the regular chat, so I wouldn't be able to say. You could be William. You could be Squilliam. I know you're not Bunny. I've seen Bunny's main. Oh. I guess yeah. I know he said something on RuneScape chat. But CIA is nothing. He's watching my stream. But he hasn't said anything in the stream. I wonder if he's on Twitch. I can check viewers on Twitch, but I can't on YouTube. Are you Mimi Remy? Yeah, be Mimi Remy, right? Possible? You're on YouTube. Damn, can I check who's watching me on YouTube? I think I can, maybe. It only shows the people who have talked in chat. So I can't figure out who it is unless you have talked in chat today. So I have no way to discern because I only see Steffi, I see Roy, and I see Rebecca. So you are a mystery to me, Green Elf. And I salute you. Regardless of whoever you are, welcome to the chat. If you're new, Mr. Green Elf, or anyone else, Dreamweaver, you're new, well, welcome to the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I do a lot of RuneScape. I'm gonna do more RuneScape tomorrow. Monday is gonna be a different game. Elder Scrolls Online, because they have a big update. Tuesday is gonna be... I'm gonna do an art stream because I needed more thumbnails. And then probably more RuneScape after that. Excuse me. You're the one who gave me the big stack of gold at the start. Thanks, Dreamweaver. I appreciate it. The 5 mil guy. Thanks, Dreamweaver. We've been wondering who it was this whole fucking time, because I couldn't remember for the life of me. If someone pointed a gun at my head and say, "Who gave you 5 mil when you started playing RuneScape?" I'd be like, I don't remember. But welcome back. Hey man, I'll never say no to cash, but you don't need it if you don't want it. It's all good. You know how it is. You know how it goes. I'll always take the bag if the bag is offered. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Right? Steffi, lol. Yes. The elf is back. Mage setup. I think. I don't know what the setup is. Looks neat though. Boo. Hi James. Welcome back. Good. Yeah. Endgame mage. Nice. 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 No, I thought you were booing me. Someone in chat basically said, "I'll give you that bag," and I was like, "I won't say no." And I thought you were replying to that with a boo. Steffi, just let that die, please. Thank you. Just let it die. It's not funny. The meme is dead. All you're being is I guess that is on brand for you to be cringe. So I don't know. Up to you. It's not supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be annoying, right? I understand. I know you love being annoying, Steffi. Oh, fuck. I don't have a... I wasn't trying to cut down any trees. If you're enjoying the stream, please give me a like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, a follow. That'd be great. I'm trying to get to the point where I can, you know, make emotes and things. That would be fun, right? I don't know. Thank y'all for coming. You know what? I need trimmed armor. Can I give you a trim job? That's why I'm here. I'm here to give people trim jobs. Yeah. 10K each. You just need to go to the wilderness with all of your money and the armor you want to be trimmed, and I need you to like turn around, bend over, and close your eyes. And that's all I'm asking. I don't have a big enough chat base for someone in chat to go, "Hey, someone clip that," when it's not even that funny. Maybe Bunny, but she's not here right now. Yeah, he's outside the door trying to get in because he wants attention. I have the door closed because if I have the door open and the cats are in here, they're going to walk all over my keyboard. He's going to demand pets, and then he's going to meow at the door wanting out. No Kit Kat in office. The office is too much of a mess for Kit Kat. Because we are moving. This is where most of our boxes and things are. It's not behind my desk. Yes, I've told you this already. We bought a house. Too much chat on that already, though. $10K more XPs, and I can go. No, not yet. Congrats on the house. Thank you, Dreamweaver. I appreciate it. We signed all the paperwork. We own it now. Since the 23rd. But we don't get the keys to the place for 30 days after that because the previous owner needed time to be able to find a place for himself to live. You know, which is one of the reasons why he was having a hard time selling this place. I mean, he didn't have a hard time per se. But that's not how that works. It's part of the contract. We can't just kick him out. Plus, if he's there for more than 30 days, he starts paying us rent. Per day. It's like $300 a day or something like that, more than that. So if he stays there long enough, he'll pay for our renovations. That's not going to happen, though. He'll probably be out after the 30 days. It's like more than that. I think the written rate was $349 a day or something like that. After the 30-day period. It's a very, very common stipulation. Though that's what you get. You try to be funny, but instead you get sad. It happens to too many comedians these days, James. You need to watch yourself. Probably won't happen, though, Roy. That's not usually likely. He probably wants to be out of there as fast as possible once that sale is done. He probably had places already lined up and ready. He just wanted the time to move. And to be able to pay the payment price. He was just waiting for the money so he could pay for wherever he's going. You know. Is what it is. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm almost there. 10K more EXPs, and then I can go bury some bones. No. No. You can't have a house key. There's a good house sitter in the area that we got when we went on our 1-year anniversary vacation thing. Not much of a vacation. We went a couple cities over to a larger city, and it wasn't that fun. My wife and I both agree it wasn't that great. We went to the zoo, Cincinnati. We went to the zoo. We went out to eat a couple times. The places we went, one of them was good. The rest were mediocre. The zoo made my wife sad. It was our 1-year anniversary, James. This was back in February. End of February. Beginning of April. we got married on the leap year. It's why we didn't get married 4 years, like 3 years earlier, because we were waiting for the leap year. Because we thought it'd be funny. And it is funny. The leap year day. So our real 1 year anniversary doesn't happen for another 3 years. Look, the choice was either leap year day for marriage or Halloween. And we went with leap year. 'Cause fun. It's not like we had a ceremony or anything. We just went to the courthouse. We've already been together for friggin' over 10 years. Halloween is a very popular day to get married, but so is the leap year. But since it only happens once every 4 years, you know, it can't be that popular. And it was pretty hopping at the courthouse, honestly. But it didn't take long. Just signing some paperwork, say some vows, take a picture. Boom, bada boom, bada bing. We're married. Why? Is there a specific reason for that, James? Do you care to share with the class, or do you think that'll get me in trouble with YouTube? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Back into the slime tree we go. Is it? Is it? A Marriage of Figaro. Nice. That's cool. I'm not that knowledgeable on operas. My favorite opera song is the clown one. The sad clown one. What's his name? His name is yeah, Pagliacci, thank you. I like the English translation of it too. It's really funny. It's not a one-to-one translation, but I like there's a funny English translation of it. Then I will grab him, and I'll laugh as I stab him. Anyway. All these freaking operas are all about someone wanting to stab a dude. Pagliacci. Then there's the magic flute. Like fucking... Why is it all about stabbing? Why is it all about stabbing a dude? I won't say no to a good stabbing. I'm doing it right now, but like... I suppose. If it's from the Greek era, it's the last one. If it's from the Renaissance, it's the first one. And if it's from any other time period, it's the second one. No? Am I thinking Roman then? I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Opera. I guess plays were more the style, the time. I'm mistaking it for plays, but they follow very similar, very similar patterns. What's your favorite? There are musical parts, or but the tropes are large. Yeah, largely the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's more over what I meant, I suppose. Now that you mention it, yes. What is your favorite opera, James? I know you're the only one here who would be able to tell me, since most people don't even know an opera. Ow. Yep. My American Cousin. Yep. Is it? That means I can equip it in a level if that's the case, Steffi, but we'll find out. I think it requires a quest, I'm pretty sure. It'll be the only damn thing I can equip. Only ding-dang damn thing. Yeah, this is a long sword, so I can't equip that. Oh, so you like it because of the orgy? I get it. My favorite kind of play is I go there and there's an orgy. Yeah, great. Now, what about a stage play? What's your favorite stage play, James? I do have a personal favorite. In that regard, it might be kind of a basic one, but I like it a lot. James cranking his hog. Midsummer Night's Dream. What a beautiful one. Mine is the opposite of beautiful. I like Sweeney Todd. I've seen it 3 times in theater. And though I'm okay with the one with Johnny Depp, the music, The music editing in that fucking sucks, and usually the music drowns out the voices. So it's okay, but I've seen it in on the stage 3 times. It's my favorite. I'm okay with that. Why wouldn't you sleep with Tanya? The fuck, man? You deserve to be a donkey. What the hell? I like how fucked up Sweeney Todd is because everyone dies at the end. Except for the kid. Since he's a representation of innocence lost, he's the only one who survives. Actually, I think him and the couple also survive, right? The daughter and her boy toy, who was with Sweeney on the boat on the way back. But out of the ones that directly interact with Todd, the only one who survives is the young boy, since he's a representation of innocence lost. Excellent. My kind of petty. Definitely my kind of petty. We've lost the crowd though, James. Just only you and I are enjoying talking about stage plays. Which is fine. I once played the lion in a rendition of Alice in Wonderland stage play. I was the Cowardly Lion. Once. Yes. I wanted to when my high school was doing Sweeney Todd, I wanted to be Todd, but I'm too fat. I'm too fat for that role. Todd is supposed to be pale, tall, the right kind of hair, and I have metal, metal singer hair, and even back then I had a beard. You're a tree in Alice in Wonderland? I believe that, James. But I was the Cowardly Lion once. But I wanted to go for Todd. I also didn't have the time, but I would have liked to be Todd. Not much of a singer, though, either. But I could probably do it. These are my friends. Yeah, see? Totally great. Fantastic. There's no place like London. The best singer ever. Amazing. I was a tree in Alice in Wonderland. Flexmux, James? Flexmuch? You were the biggest role in Alice in Wonderland? I can't believe you didn't tell me. Wow. Will I be able to make this last 3,500 EXP without needing to go and restock on sharks? That is an excellent question. We will see. I don't know. I'm cutting it close. I'm cutting it close. Excuse me. Also, don't make fun of me, Roy. Don't make fun of me. Fuck you. It's almost 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes. 4:20. I'd play a good Shrek. Donkey. Get out of my swamp. Ogres are like onions. We have layers. Mike Myers quote. Oh, behave. That's Shrek, right? Am I killing it yet, Roy? Am I being a good Shrek yet? Do 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 ba da ba da do 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 ba da ba da do. Da 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 do. Ah, Christ. I know that you sing so beautifully that birds explode. Was that good? Was that good, Coach? Let me do it again with a bit more gusto. I know that you sing so beautifully that birds explode. The best Shrek. AI Shrek. Shrock. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the new movie. I mean, they did a Puss in Boots 2, and it was fucking awesome. But DreamWorks kind of has a weird track record when it comes to hits or misses. You know? The new Shrek movie might be fucking awesome. It might not be. I was hoping for a full reboot, not just like a Shrek 7. You know? No, it doesn't, Steffi. People are really over-exaggerating that. It looks like they aged Shrek up. It looks like they made him a little bit older. Which makes sense, because in the last movie that we saw, his kids were babies. And in the newest movie, they're now late teenagers, which means they have aged him up like 15, 16 years. Therefore, he's going to look older. And he does look older. The ears have drooped a bit. He looks like his skin is a bit baggier. He looks like he is an older ogre. If they didn't change him... What's it about then, Steph? Is it about the pop culture references? Because they did that through every Shrek movie. That was literally the whole thing about the Shrek movies. It was all pop culture references. So that can't be your complaint unless you're stupid. Which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I feel like you're looking into it with the eyes of, I wanted the old version of Shrek. But I feel like you're kind of wrong. I think it looks totally fine. And whether or not it's going to be good really depends on the movie itself. Yeah, it'll probably look even better once it's done. But that was a trailer made specifically to be a trailer. It wasn't something taken out of the movie either. A lot of trailers made to be trailers do look soulless in general because they're made to be trailers. But we'll see where it goes. I think it's gonna be fine. In fact, I think the new Shrek movie is going to probably be maybe good. If it is, I think you're wrong. This 45-second trailer that shows Shrek like 4 times looks like ass, and therefore the new movie's going to be ass, even though it just looks like a trailer. Yeah, okay, Steffi. No, not the new one. And I didn't need to restock on sharks. Run away! Fuck. Level 60 in attack power. I'm now level 63 combat. Which I can't wear this, right? It needs a quest. You need to do the Lost City of Zenaris. Yeah. Let's head back over to Varrock. So I can put stuff in the bank and get a bunch of bones, and I can meet Roy in 3:30 over in Draenor. I think it's Draenor. Yeah, you need a quest for the longsword, yeah. You need the Lost City of Zenaris. Law runes. Take a couple of those. Take a couple of fire runes. Put that away for now. Let's baby dragon bones. No, I want my regular Dargon bones. There we go. 10,000 Dargon bones. And I will change channel to 330. Oh, is that how that works? I can just bring the noted bones? I can bring noted bones? Okay, 330. Do 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 do. I'll meet you over by Draenor. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Best place to teleport would be probably Falador. Right, because it's over here. Yeah. Rimington. I'll meet you over by Rimington, I mean. Falador. Would teleport to house take me to in front of the portal? Or do I need to teleport to Falador and run there? Yes? Earthroom? I don't have a house yet, Steffi. So no, it won't. I'll do the Falador. Water rune. How much is the house in Falador? What do you mean? I have to buy a house in Falador? What the fuck? Where do I... No. Just show me where I can do the bones, Roy. I'll buy a house when I want to buy a house. When I feel like leveling up housing, I'll buy a house. I've already bought one in real life. Where, though? It's right here. There's a little house icon. It's a Luigi. You can do note bones anyways, you just need coins too. Okay, bank. I need now put this away. I need an earth rune. And then I can teleport to house. Okay, Roy. And all my coins. He said 250k. I brought 300k. Whose home am I going to, Roy? Do I go to yours, Roy? Is your house awesome? Use bones on... But where, what? What, how? Where? Follow. Use bones on him. Exchange all. Oh. And then I go to the house. Which house do I go to, Roy? And then I click the box thing. Okay. Shrek, please. Pick any I like. Okay, I got Shrek then. And there's the altar. Got it. What a boner. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. Bam, bam, bam. Back out. Use on filials. All. House. Shrek. Since we were just talking about Shrek. Altar. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm stupid. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, so many bones. Do 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 do. Only if I want. Got it. You know I'm a cheap bastard though, so we'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, they're rich. He has a lot of money. I know it's common courtesy, but you know, I'm kind of a dick, as we know. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Know what I wanna do? Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 boop boop do 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 do. Boo boo doo. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What a boner. This is the current bone zone. I'm taking all of these bones straight to the bone zone. Courtesy of Shrek. Courtesy of Shrek, I can take my bones to the bone zone. It would make a grown man cry. It's all right. It's all right. I got it. I'm good so far. If I start burying a bunch of bones by accident, then I might do that. But for now, it seems all right. I realize that is a thing you can do. Thank you, Steffi. Do 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 do. Bloop do 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 do. I think it's built in the game, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I see. I getcha. Thank you, Schlebby. Thank you, Schlebby. Watch me swoosh my bones over and over. I'm just rubbing my bones all over this altar. It's fine. I swear my bones have been sanitized. Bone, bone, bone. Do 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 do. Bone, bone, bone. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, 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 bone. Bone, 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 bone. I'm just gonna use them all up. All 200 more of these bones are going to the bone zone. On this bone throne. Straight to the bone zone. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-boop. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-bip-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop, bone zone. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo, 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 ba-da-doo. Bone zone. Bip-a-doo. Are you entertained as I just throw these bones into this altar? Entertainment? Beep boop 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 boop. Doop ba da ba da beep ba 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 da ba 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 dee ba. Boop beep ba beep ba 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 da ba da beep ba ba beep da beep boop beep beep ba ba beep ba dee ba. Steffi died. Rip Steffi. What? What? Who what? Maybe if you slip Gabriel a 20. Just don't forget to take a 20 with you, and you'll be fine. You just gotta slip him a 20. Yeah, of course. Where you live up there is all dependent on your income down here. That's why you gotta have a good living down here. Otherwise, up there, you'll be in the slums, and that would suck. As we all know, the best device you can bring with you in any situation is a towel, Roy. It has nothing to do whether or not they hand them out. It's just the optimal tool. Okay? You must be optimal, and don't forget your towel. I got that from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Did you know that every single iteration of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, from the books to the radio show to the TV to the movie, they're all canon. They're all different, but they're all canon. Because of how the world works, essentially, every retelling of the show is true. Superhero crap? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is sci-fi, my friend. Sci-fi. Originally a book. The movie isn't that great. In fact, I would say the movie is kind of mediocre, if not bad. Though I'm not a big sci-fi fan in general, but that, you know, if you're in a nerdy community long enough, you're gonna pick up Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy trivia like fucking osmosis. Also, you're not gonna trigger me with that, Steffi. It doesn't work on me. I don't care enough about Hitchhiker's Guide for that to work. But that is an excellent way to piss off someone who is actually an actual fan of Hitchhiker's Guide. Say it's like Marvel or DC comics and movies, and you don't watch them because they're bad, and boom, they're gonna fight you. Honestly, Hitchhiker's Guide is kind of, in my opinion, kind of cringe. And I also think the same thing about Star Wars. You know, there's good science fiction, and then there's weird science fiction, and I think both of those land in the weird category. You know? I wouldn't say bad, just weird. You're space samurai, and you have to have no emotions, otherwise you turn evil and start killing people and want to take over the galaxy. That's cool. I don't like Gundam because I'm not a fan of big robots. Why are you going back to this song immediately every fucking time? I'm just not a big fan of big robots, Steffi. It's just my taste. It's not even really an opinion. I don't think Gundam is bad. I've just never seen it, and I have no interest in it. Also, Attack on Titan is a mecha anime. I don't like Attack on Titan either, because it's also a mech anime. True. There's that one where the characters had to fuck each other to run the mechs, and apparently the first half was good, and then they fucking dropped the ball at the end and it was bad. What one was that one? You don't know what that one is, Steffi? It was popular a couple years ago. Yeah. Someone help. Someone in chat. Which anime am I talking about? It was a mech anime where it was always girl and boy pairs in the mechs because they essentially had to fuck each other to get it to work. And alien chick comes down, and ooh, now she's the partner with the main character, and then it devolves at the end and becomes bad. It was popular for like more than half of the first half of it, and then it just like devolved into bullshit, and everyone was like, "What the fuck happened?" Yeah, that one. They you know. It was the guys in the pilot seat, right? And right below them, bent over, with their like doggy style, were the girls. Which, I mean, you know, you can be more subtle than that, anime. I know you can't handle it, anime. I get it. It's fine. That's how it should be. Well, that's some ass right there. Look at that. 535 EXP left. Okay, hold up a second. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. These aren't giant bones, but these are baby dragon bones. There we go. I was hoping to get to 50, and I got to 50. That's nice. It's now officially a higher level skill than fucking defense. Of course it is. It's true. I can see that. Look at those stats. Aim to get this to 40, aim to get this to 10, aim to get this to 10, aim to get this to 40, aim to get this to 20. That's fine. 30 and 60, and then boom. It would look fine. Well, 5-hour stream. More of this tomorrow. Hi. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, don't follow. So I can give you ads.